Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I got a boat to catch in 5 minutes, it looks like. And then I've got a rare fish in about 40 minutes. I got a few boats I probably want to catch today since it looks like Ruby Sea during the day is going to be available later. So let's see if my camera's working. Looks like it's working for now. Good morning, Freezing. Hello, hello. And then let me get out here. And it be time. The achievements wait for no one. Hello, Rayleigh. Ivy, what? Girl, you've been throwing a fit all morning. I need you to chillax, girl. You're just desperate for attention. Yeah, you look desperate. Hello, Sevet. Dino boat. Yeah, I'm not doing the achievement. I'm just looking for Akupara. Akupara and the other fish. The normal ones. Like, I need this, and I need Akupara. Obviously, I need several other fish in the actual route, but I think amongst these, the only one let's see, Royal Favorite, and looks like Renegade Rhodosaurus are the two that I don't have on this route other than Akupara. Third attempt, what, at prehistoric? Damn, I'm surprised. I've never missed one of those achievements. Every single time I've gone for the party achievement, I've gotten it. The only time I didn't get one of the achievements was the Solo Manta achievement. How many fish? Like, altogether? A lot. Stone Scale's about to enter back being in my, like, relative time also. He's at 4 p.m. today. Hello, Mac. So Placidus attempts get to continue soon, too. I might throw a Placidus attempt at 4 p.m. today. I'm not really going to be busy at that time anyway. Oh, you're trying to do it on public boats. That's brave. I would not do that. I would go to Fishcourt and make a PF. There's like 4 PF postings for it right now in the Fishcourt. Chaos.
Cutie Lucy just subscribed with Prime. Morning haps. Have free
Oh, interesting. I never had anything but good experiences from Fishcourt. I also do regularly type all the rules in party chat like non-fucking stop, so I guess that probably helps. I like tell people don't fish if A, B, or C, or D. Always bite at these specific hook times and blah blah blah. Damn, I've literally not missed. Like, every single time I've done an achievement, I've always gotten it. I've literally 1 for 1 on every achievement. This is the place to go. Lucy, thank you for the 39 months. It's a big surprise to me. So I guess I'll look for Rotano Dalias. Just the luck of the draw. My luck's pretty good. I also item level sync people out. I actually do, like, because one time we had a level 70 join, and we still got it, but I was like, I'm going to item level sync people out now if they're not, like, at least 650 or something, which is not even that high. But it's like, it stops people who are, like, not, at the very least, not level 100 from joining. No, I only have Zelenia wings. I didn't bother getting any of the wings. I'm going to do that while I wait for the expansion. I ask people to leave. I don't. I locked them out so they can't show me. I item level lock people. I'm like, listen, it's nothing against you. I just want level 100s. Ivy, what? You're the only one. You've been freaking out all morning. I don't. Yeah, they're all going to be pretty easy to just go back and get at some point, so I'm not really rushing it. I've got plenty to do on the daily as of right now, so hardly stressed for it. Akupara. Oh yeah, I haven't even been trying for the new big fish. Until their information is properly logged in Carbuncle Plush, I just can't be asked to track them, in all honesty. There's a 1 p.m. window. I might do that. There's something else at 1 p.m. though. No, never mind. It's cherub net and lancetfish. I'm not doing those. Not yet, at least. Oh, 147 CST. Well, that's a lot different. That may be significantly less available for me. I'm going to run Krill while I'm doing Patience here on the off chance I get Rotano. Actually, no, I'll wait to try to do Rotano Dalias in the last few minutes if the start goes poorly here. Sorry, I'm yawning. Ivy, what? Hello, Xylix. I don't know. Ivy is just so whiny first thing in the morning. I should pull my, what's it called back over here. Hello, Liz. Good morning. Do.
Liz Strife just
Hello,
subscribed.
PSX. Yeah, the free trial. They just keep extending it. There's a point where they realistically probably can't do that anymore. Until they hit that point, though, they're going to keep doing it. Listen, it's maximum uptime to fish from this spot on the boat. It's not my fault. I mean, I don't know what... right now, they're just going to keep going until they don't go anymore. Who knows when that'll be. I hate that I simultaneously really want to chum on the opening boat here, but it's also kind of toxic to chum on the opening boat here because you don't really have... you can't have stacks and you don't have GP. Agapara is a really awkward one because it's the first boat. You can't ever have like more than 2 minutes at it. You can't ever have stacks ahead of time. And the GP expenditure is kind of tough. You do have a few options on actually going for the catch at least, but still. Excellent. Top quality emote. Yeah, if we don't have this soon, I'm going to swap over to trying Dalias. Ivy, stop being a menace. Good morning, Struzy. I just want my starfish. Alright, I think I swap over to Rotano Dalias now. To be fair, you're not far off. It basically was just yesterday. Did I chum that? Is that Rotano Dalia? No. Did I just watch someone leave? I guess they were only here for Akupara. I mean, that's weird because it's not like there still couldn't be a chance at Aquapar. That's an interesting time to just... Oh, they DC'd. Okay. I could have swore I saw them fishing the whole time. Aura, thanks for the 40 months.
Aura Blaze 91 just subscribed. Morning haps and everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start making private boats for this at some point. Because I can never catch Rotano Dalias either. Ivy, what? What are you freaking out about, girl? Relax. No, stop yelling at me. Dude, this boat has been absolutely cursed for me. I can't catch Rotano Dalias, and I can't get Spectrals. I, like, haven't made any progress on this particular, like, stop. I don't think this is the right one. Oh, no, it can't be. It's a 2. Like, I just can't, like, I never get a chance at either of the fish I need. It shocks me how I can just not catch Rotano Dalias, ever. I never catch, unless I'm deliberately going for... I normally get them in the last, like, 20 seconds. Every time I've gotten any Dalias, it's been in the last 20 seconds. And then by then, it's too late. Like, I'll like, triple hook them at, like, this amount of time left. And then it's like, well, no chance. And it's like, I still need things off the 3rd boat. But yeah, I might also leave. Like, I need things off of the Thavnair stop. Let's see, what do I need? I need the... Yeah, I still need, Silkfin. Silkfin the grouper, and I think Thavnosaurus. So I'll just go for Silkfin. Hello, Lone. This first stop has just been awful for me, though. And I've not gotten dolphins on the first stop, which, you know, not saying much, but still. You smell fish? Mmm, delicious.
Rawr.
Roar. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'm having a good one. I don't really care what I catch on this stop. I guess I could just fish for Spectral for people. People need Black-Jawed Helicoprion. Yeah, I'll help people with this. I don't want a Spectral on the next stop anyway, so where's Plump? Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to start slapping. I'm just not used to just having such a hard time getting a specific fish. It's mind-blowing. I throw out a few modest lures. I just don't normally bother slapping a fish on ocean boats. What fucking fish is this? This isn't a Spectral. Oh, that's Poet's Pipe. Well, I mean, I have like 4 achievements to get on these boats, but none of them are gonna happen. I can at least make some progress. I mean, in theory, I could finish the denizens achievement on the 3rd stop. I need 3 fish on that boat. One of them's the spectral fish. I should have caught that. And just slapped it, since I'm just trying to help at this point. Oh, that guy's back. Hey, I'm fishing through your soul. Ivy, what? What is going on with you? What do you want out? She's just laying by the door. Damn, I was about to start hitting ambitious again. After the 25-second mark. Yeah, she wants to leave this boat. Hey, get the fuck out. There it is. Alright, I don't need anything on this stop, so I'll just fish. Those are worth a good amount of points here. Vivid pink shrimp, it looks like, is worth a decent amount of points. What is that, krill? Hello, Soggy. What do you mean, is there a story? Give me points. Not that I need the points yet. Oh, I mean, my name is taken on like every server, so when I move servers, I had to change names. It's not very complex. It's not a very complex situation. My name's taken on almost every server. They hate us because they anus. Why am I making that face? Yeah, Ivy, look outside. You're in for the great outdoors. Good morning, Ray. If we even got a Spectral on the first one, I could have easily done 20,000 points on this boat. I didn't get any good pulls here, though, really. Not getting a large pull on either of those Vivid Pink Shrimp do kind of be booty. No, I haven't been to the MSQ. I was actually going to do that today, but I want to catch a few fish, too. I just have to blast... Well, let me rephrase. I have to blast through 7.3 and 7.4 on my alt, so I can do 7.5's MSQ on that character. So after I do my daily stuff, and I've got a couple of fish I want to catch. I have a little bit of time to do that. I'm going to need groups for the 7.3 dungeons and trials, though. Because I want to get through those quick. Bless you. Yeah, I skipped 7.5 part 1 to get to the EX trial as quickly as possible. Which is what I normally do. I didn't do that in 7.3 or 7.4, hence why that alt is behind. Alright, what am I doing on this next boat? I need red mantis on this next boat. 7 to 9 second hook prefers ragworm. I might want to slap a couple of other things. Do I not need a Palika's Blade? Palika's Blade, Thavnosaurus, Spectral Grouper, and Silkfin are what I need for denizens here. Realistically, getting Silkfin is the most important. Also, Palika's might not even be available. Oh, Palika's is available. It's not raining. I'll hold out till 15 seconds then on my hook. The grouper is a really quick catch too. Although it says... Oh, never mind. No, I at least want to make sure I'm catching one of the fish I need. Oh, I wonder. Oh, that was Agamas, is what it was. Let's re-roll with Modest. Ivy, what are you going crazy about? There's Palikas, so that's good. That was one of the ones I needed. Ivy, you gotta relax, girl. Oh my god. It's 13 to 14 seconds? This is the grouper, I think. Yeah, that was the grouper, which isn't what I need, but I do technically need to catch one grouper. Oh my god, Ivy. I'm right here, girl. You gotta fucking chill, girl. Lulu's won't ever... Lulu's hasn't updated in a very long time. I don't think it will update. Most people use FFXIV.oceanfishing.boats now. Well, I can go for this one real quick. Alright, that's not the right one. Oh my god, Ivy. You're fucking killing me here, girl. Come on, 7 to 9 second, 1 exclamation. Nope. Ivy, stop! She's being so annoying this morning. Hey. Hey. I need you to tone it down a level, girl. You're like a little crack fiend. Dude, I cannot get these shrimp to bite. I should just be I didn't really have the spare GP, so I wasn't slapping anything, but I really should. Now I have enough to slap something. Agamas would probably be the go-to slap here. Oh. Yeah. And swap to krill. I think I can just double hook those also. I don't need to triple hook them. This might be a different fish that I need. No, it's not. Just a long bite. It's a waste of time. I might get... All these fish are a waste of time. If they're not the fish I need, they're a waste of time. Alright, that's not the right fish either. All I can do now is... I could try to catch my Thabnosaurus. Good morning, Dante. And I have to go right from this to Python Discus. Then I should start blasting through. I mean, I have to do my supply. I got a few things I need to do before then. Oh my god, just fucking hook something, dude. This boat was so fucking terrible. I couldn't catch anything I needed. And it's not like I need quite a few things. And all of it was available. I had 2 spectral slips. I didn't get a silkfin bite, and Thabnosaurus isn't biting either. Killing me here, man. Alright, that's one of the fish I need. Alright, I got a Thabnosaurus. I can lock that one out. Thank God, one of them bit. Now I just need the Spectral and the Silkfin. Okay, I got Palicas and Thabnosaurus. I'll take that. It's a good bare minimum.
These Aquapara boats are so bad, man. All my Aquapara boats
are just not good boats. I need the boat at noon, and then I need the boat at 4. Do I have time to quickly... I'm gonna... hold on, let me check. When Python Discus is fruitworm, right? In 15 minutes? I have fruitworms. Yeah, okay. Let me, just do my supply and provisioning missions first. I'm out of a creamy alpaca pasta? Damn. Probably head to Diablos for the speckled bass. Grab those. I'm gonna head to... What's it called? Diablos. I just need these zones to cooperate. Yeah, there's also Esperant. There's a few today. I really wish Carbuncle Plush was updated with the new fish. Okay, this is basically the same, if not even a little bit worse. So let's do the speckled. Oh god. Diablo's not the right place to be. These ones suck. Normally, that's where I go to get them cheaper. They're all more expensive. Grab those. Oh my god, dude, I mean, these are just so much cheaper. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Maybe everyone was going there and it fucked it up. I need 20 of these? Sure. And then I'll vendor stuff in the next place. Crafting, fry pan, hammer, rod. Okay, so it's 5 items from Oasis. Alright, so fishing. Carpenter and culinarian. Good morning, Linkle. The claw hammer for carpenter. Fry pan for culinarian. And then I need crafting gloves and head. And I gotta vendor some items. Mostly just the fish. And then I gotta go to solution 9 for striking head. How good are they? I mean, they're very useful inside of Occult Crescent. But only on certain jobs. Well, I mean, actually, they are useful on every job because they have bonus-based stats too. But more useful on others. Good morning, Wicked. Striking head. Go turn these in. And then it's Python Discus. Oh, I gotta do squadrons too, real quick. While I'm over here. Wonder what I want to slap for Python Discus. Oh! You don't have to slap anything for Python. No, never mind. You do. Python Discus is a small bite. There was the part of the chart that confused me briefly. It looks like you slap hard candies. Ivy, you were doing so good. Why are you whining again? Avelia, thanks for the 94 months.
Avelia just subscribed.
Hello, coughs. Oh, and provisioning. Ivy, you're so you. I mean, they probably won't add new accessories. I'd be very surprised if they added another batch of new accessories. And to Lakeland I go. You got lancetfish? Hey, grats. That's a big one. Hey, I'll open the door for you. You're just going to want to stay in here anyway. There, look, the door's open. Good morning, Radigar. See, she doesn't even want to go out there. She's just fucking chilling. There you go. Now she's going. She wants her freedom. She's gonna come right back in. She's just laying in the hallway. She just didn't. She just wanted to go lay in the hallway. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy one for me. The only thing I really want to do is finish. Sophie and I playing Magical Princess. I want to finish my playthrough. So she can continue. I gotta stream Magical Princess. You know, it's my 12-year partnerversary this month. I was gonna do stuff this month, but I'm kind of just a little swamped, so I didn't have time to schedule it out. So I might just hold off and do it on another month. Maybe like July or something. We'll do an actual, like, on the 23rd of May, which is my 12-year partnerversary, I'll, like, I don't know. I'll do something, but nothing major. I do have something to do at the end of the month that's part of my previous Desubmer. No. Leave the guild house out of it. No, I was going to do the sub for build a sub thing for my 12-year partnerversary where we do the custom food again, but this time it's a sandwich and I have a tournament bracket style thing for it. Yeah, I don't want to do it during June because of Ultimate, and I don't want to, and July, but July is a good month because we'll have Berlin and we'll have Patch that month. I mean, I can have hot sauce. It just can't be stupid hot sauce. There's a distinct difference. Are there any other stupid fish today? Azure Diver's up right now for 6 minutes, but I'm not worried about that. I know there's also the new fish is available at like 147, somebody said CST. I mean, they have been making them. There's some they haven't done, but it's not like they stopped making them. They just didn't do one this patch, it looks like. Probably because they were doing the Sigmascape weapons. When is Aquamaton today? I know Aquamaton has a window at 12:39. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've had at least one in the past 3 patches. Could just be holding them off for the next expansion. It's not like they talk about that in particular for any good reason. They just do things when they want to do them. That's really all it ever comes down to. I firmly believe you could if you tried. I have faith in you. I never believe in I can'ts. Only I don't wish to stress myself out with that. Which is very fair. Except when I do the PF sometimes. Then I go, no. God, Ooh's gonna be hilarious soon. I'm actually kind of curious to go back and do the ultimates in evolved mode. I mean, they're not really, they're not going to be any harder or any easier, but in theory, they should feel a lot better. Because we'll have most of our, like, quote-unquote finished kit by 50. We'll have all the core aspects of our kit by 50. That'll be true for every job. Which means sinking down feels a lot better in most cases. I got here a little too early. After this, I'm going to hop over to my alt and start skipping through 7.3's MSQ. Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of mileage out of that. I got to record so much for this coming week. I was just kind of busy this week. So I didn't get to record as much as I wanted to, but... How will feel? Probably just a lot less humidity. That's gonna be my guess. Ugh. That's gonna be my guess. You're so bad. Just buy crafted. Just have money and buy crafted. Although crafted's spiking right now a tiny bit. I saw a bunch of it on Gilgamesh for very cheap still. My gear is probably not great. I'm probably gonna have to buy crafted on that alt, in all honesty. I might need to buy crafted on this character and give it to somebody to give to my alt. In all honesty. Or at least a few pieces of crafted, because I just need to get through the normal modes. I don't need to get through anything else. I'll take a peek. I think that character is in 7.2 gear. So. Oh yeah, ideally I should be doing a hunt train too. Oh wait, I'm a Coral. I should also get the other thing. I need to get my coins and get my final upgrade map for Bard. Okay, Python Discus. I'm not going to be here in 14 hours when you next spawn, so I need you to bite and I need you to stay. Is there any reason to do anything else here? It doesn't look like there's a reason to do any hook sets. No, they're all small hook sets. It's just minimum bite time of 21 seconds without chum. So with chum, that's what, 14 seconds? I'm going to be at the point where I really do have to buckle down and try to get lanted fish sometime soon. I mean, this is true of a lot of the 0.55 legendaries. Yeah, it's because you can upgrade them to 780 now. Mem. There's a 24-minute window? Alright, well, I really hope I don't have to be here the whole time. Damn. That was 1 second off from being window eligible. The bite rate's pretty low, but I don't think the slip rate's very high. Let me see what the slip rate is. Good morning, Amarin. Bite rate's not that low. The slip rate's decent. Alright, well I got it anyway, so it's done. Alright, goodbye Python Discus. No 24-minute window for me. Anything else rare coming up? Oh, there's a 1.1% uptime fish. Oh my god, this is why I need my fish gone, man. Anytime I see a fish with a low uptime, I'm like, well, I should really go do that. Yeah, I just hate doing that. Every time I try for Lancet, I just show up 30 minutes early, try to fish eyes a Mora, and then hope for a Mora, and then leave if I don't get it. I've only ever opened my intuition for Lancet a single time because of that. Alright, what fish am I slapping here? Is this a powerful hook set? Yes. I have not watched the cutscenes for 7.5 yet, no. Oh, whoops, wrong bait. I wanted to go over to my alt and start rushing through 7.3 and 7.4 so I could do that today. But there's some fish I need to catch. This doesn't seem that bad. It looks like you slap Triatana? What is this thing called? Triana. Yeah, that one. Slip rate's pretty high. Or at least it seems pretty high. 1.1% uptime. After this, I can go do MSQ on the other character. There's no other, like, low uptime fish coming up until... Star Chaser? Nah, Star Chaser's not really that low uptime. Great Sword Snook is at 10:36 a.m. Azure Divers, again, that's 2.1%. That's actually not that uncommon. Oh, Prime Adjudicator in Urkapacha is later today at 11:35. No, this is not Whale Jail. Whale isn't available again until tomorrow at 8:50 p.m. I might give that a try. Yeah, I think at 2:47 Eastern today is Verdant. Dude, I can't stand tracking these things through the spreadsheet. I hate tracking through the spreadsheet. Ole, 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 0 to 2, ambitious exclusive, clouds to snow, Sugar Lake, powerful hook set, bite time 1832. So it's just clouds to snow 0 to 2? Ole, ole, ole? That doesn't seem that bad. In Urkapacha. Clear skies to rain 16 to 21. Yeah, see, the thing is like, this doesn't mean anything to me, because without just knowing when the next window is, that means nothing to me. Yeah, I just wonder, if these have been found, why aren't they just programmed into Carbon? That's the thing I'm confused about. If we know the condition and we have all the other tools that Carbuncle Plush uses, I guess I just don't know why it's not already punched in to Carbuncle Plush for the ones that are like definitively understood and found. They're still testing all the windows. I think it's enough. I think for the ones that say found confirmed that they should just be plugged in. Shut up, Creative Cloud. Whispers. Good morning, Kel. Yeah, I think once they have a good idea, it should just be punched into that. I'm of the opinion it's enough. What's the bite time on this thing? Minimum 21. Oh no, minimum is... Oh, this was actually a pretty quick bite. Oh my god, Ivy, what? The door's open now. Meanwhile, Cinnamon's just looking at the rain in the windowsill. Ivy, you have food, you have your litter box. I was giving you attention. There's water in the fountain. What do you want? You're not escaping. That's not happening. Bring the room into the hallway. There, I just hold my hand down and there she is. How'd it go? Oh, we got through most of it. That was Jill's first time doing that tier. And we basically got to Enrage of M12S, so we'll get it done quick on Monday. And that'll be my gun. You will not stray. Yeah, it just says to surface slap any of those 3 fish, unidentified flying biomass. The same ones you would generally slap for a whale, pretty much. It just ain't biting. Oh, Mr. Argonaut Argo. Grr. Oh my god, Ivy. She's so moody this morning. What, girl? I'm fishing. I'm gonna put my thing, the tower, next to me. She'll probably be okay if I do that. She probably just wants to be close to me. Hey, girl. She wants fish. Fatty tuna? Alright, I've got less than a minute here. And she's on my lap. Motherfucker really don't want to bite. You're so desperate, girl. Hey. What? You're so annoying today. Only thing more annoying than you is this fish. Alright, didn't get that fish. Alright, I'm gonna go over to my alt and start blasting through the story. I've got a little bit of downtime where there's no, like, high-ticket fish that I should really be concerned about. Let me see if I need gear on that character real quick, though. Well, it's not, it's skipped through 7.3 and 7.4 time. It ain't anything else. And if I see any rare fish coming up, I'm going to dip back. Looks like the next fish I would have to do that for is probably Great Snook and Prime Adjudicator. After that, there's not really anything. And then there's Aquamaton in a few hours, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta see. I might need someone to transfer gear. I might actually have money on this guy. I've got like 1 million. What do I have? Should be a bard character too. Yeah, that's 725. All right, let me grab whatever gear I can with the 1.2 mil I have on this character. Do I have nuts? Oh yeah, actually I do. What I don't have is any tomes. But, I mean, it's only 720 gear. I'm not gathering that. That's useless. I thought it was going to be higher than that. I'm not going to lie. What's my lowest item level stuff? 735? Yeah, I mean, it's all first tier stuff. Let me just see what's... I'll just grab whatever's cheapest for the time being. 500k. That's about what I expected. 500k. That's ornate. 600k. Yeah, I figured this was going to be. I don't want to replace every piece. Yeah, they're all going to be about 500k right now. They're all surged up because of the thing. Honestly, tempted. I'll just grab right side with the money I have here. Worth playing. I mean, a bunch of people still play it, so it must be worth something to someone. Alright, this will be good. The accessories are all 200k. And I don't care about being poor on this character. Yeah, this is all old stuff. That puts me at 740, and then I need someone to hand gear to this character from my other character. I mean, I guess you could transfer Gil outright too, but I need to go back to Crystal for this. If you want to play, you want to play, you play it. You just play the free trial first. Which just got Shadowbringers added to it. So now it's like 500 hours of free trial. I mean, if you're gonna transfer the gill, you might as well just transfer the gear. It's just trial, I think, is the command. I would not recommend doing the relics in the free trial. Definitely wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, they're basically the exact same price here as they are on Gilgamesh. They're exactly like 490k. I guess that's what the bots are putting them up for. Probably just undercutting from 500. I don't need everything. I'll grab the weapon. Not like it matters. I'm fucking rich, bitch. Might as well just grab everything and be all set. There you go. Are you... Do you want me to... I can come to Ether to drop this stuff off. Yeah, there will be a lot. There will definitely be no shortage of things. Yeah, I can come to Ether for this transfer. Let it be known that I just dropped 3 mil to do MSQ. So, you know. The prices I'm willing to pay. I guess I can go to Ul'dah. Hello, Akakaze. What do you mean that guild wasn't being used for anything else? It was being used to showcase my wealth. That's the most important thing. What else would I want to use it for? There you are. Alright. I'm gonna need one more trade. There. Now my alt can do MSQ. It should be really fast. I was going to, but it just didn't come out at a good time. It came out right as a 14 patch came out. Alright. Alright. Got all my gear. I ain't even gonna meld that shit. Although I probably have some hunt currency to meld it with. Yeah, like I got a little bit of leftover tomes. Thank you. Alright, there we go. See? I'm just missing. Oh, wait. No, I have this ring. There it is. God damn it. Alright. MSQ. Blast. So I got to blast through 7.3 and 7.4. And then I can do like 7.5 tomorrow or something. Blasting. Wicked. Yeah. Did this already. Get out of my way. Yeah, no, it took me like 20 minutes of skipping cutscenes and doing the dungeon and trials to get through 7.5 part 1. Just generally how it works. Don't care about the Lord. Let's go. Yeah, Neo Regulators, Necron, got it. Kill them. My favorite voice line in all of Dawn Trail. Kill them. Nope, that's why I can't. I already skipped all the cutscenes on my main, so I need to do them on my. I need to do them on my alt.
Happy 43 months, Haps.
Thank you for the 43 months, Crom. Yeah, it's a bit silly how in depth it is. Yeah, it's a little crazy. Thank you for the 43 months. Because 7.5's MSQ isn't actually done yet. It's not done till part 2 comes out. Let's go, run it back. Fucking Gabbro and the actual Arcadian quest. Hey, Sven. Good morning, Jetter. Well, I need to do the MSQ, so I have my ult to do the MSQ. Yeah, here's the Geo death scene. Ivy, why can't you just chill? What? Hey, what is your deal? You've been non-stop for the last hour, girl. Yeah, whether my decision or otherwise, basically, yeah. Rarely is it wholly my decision. Ugh. I wish I could say listen, I'm made to play Fizz range like every tier, whether or not I want to. The story's been great. Yeah, Geode's gone. Good, great, grand, wonderful. Let me go beat Necron. It was shot down. I've offered to caster, I've offered to tank, I've offered to do everything except Fizz range, and I keep getting told, no, we're good. Monk would be the job I'd prefer to play, but I've offered to play literally everything. Well, of course I keep asking the same people. I've been the same static, but every time we need to cycle through a new member because of real life or whatever the reason is, I keep putting the offer out there and I keep getting told no. Well, to be fair, I'll probably willingly play Fizz ranged in the next expansion because one of the new jobs will be Fizz ranged anyway, so I might as well just lock in. Alright, Shale, once you're over this, I really need to go kill Necron. Yeah, next expansion it'll be a willing decision. Most likely. I don't want to hear it, Jitter. I don't want to hear about uninvolved. I know all about uninvolved. Ivy, why did you just throw the door open? Why? Why did you do that? Girl, you gotta fucking chill. Get it? Mark your words like with a gun. Like marking them to shoot. They've got it in their sights. Oh my god, just let me go kill Necron, please. I gotta do the dungeon. I mean, there is no comment there. You don't know that, Star. Literally, nobody knows. There's no comment. There's no smiley face. You can't act like an asshole about this. Nobody knows. And if you're smiling for the reason I think you're smiling, that's not even what it said. So it's even more wrong. That's not even what it said in the first place. Unless you're reading a different one, in which case it's all nonsense, because let's be honest, it probably is all nonsense. So don't sit there acting fucking smug when you don't know anything. Just accept you don't know. People like that piss me the fuck off. Well, we know there's a tank. Alright, I'm gonna need to... Wait, oh fuck, do I have to do this first? What was the... I'll remember the password. I think this is somebody's... No, this is... Yeah, okay. I gotta do the fucking puzzle section real quick. I don't remember what the password was. I mean, I remember where it was, but I don't remember what it was. I just want to go fight Necron, man. I unfortunately don't remember where a lot of this stuff is. I mean, only one of the jobs is like their PvP equivalent of the 4 we saw, so I don't really know that that matters all that much. And even then, saying it's like it is not even wholly accurate. It's just like the same thought process. That's not really how Sky High works. Like, in terms of access to it. 11509. There we go. Yeah, I know it's on the notice board literally right next to it. I had people asking me what the code was. And then I read all the hints. The very first one I clicked had it. There we go. The Princess game goes very well. No, it's when you're trying to scroll up and it seemingly tries to stutter back down, Star. No, that's to be expected. Much to your displeasure. forgot where this starts. Okay, ends here. Oh, it's which one I want to set. That is south. That is the square. And then this is the triangle. And then... Oh, no, maybe it's the other one. Or this. Yeah, it's circle and then triangle. Here we go. Circle, triangle. Is that not it? Doesn't that just go to the end? Does this need to connect too? Diamond. Forgot what the diamond one even looks like. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ah, there we go. Yeah, they do all need to be connected. Yeah, my belt's right there. Hello, Frost. Alright, get that one done. Just need to get to the Dungeon of Necron, please. It's a chicken nugget. Search for a level 3 security card. Here we go. Take it, Shale. Just get me to the Dungeon and Necron. As much as I love this section, I've done it once already. I mean, I'm not going to get the MSQ stuff done today. I'm just getting through the old MSQ right now. What the hell? Oh, was I not targeting it? Nope. Ivy, you're being such a fucking menace today. I shouldn't have won by any stretch of the imagination. I won because the crowd scammed everyone on stage. And that's it. Ah, and you by as many as possible, you mean 0. Don't worry, just consider yourself as making progress towards 10,000 treasure chests. No problem. Listen, I know how to slay. Use the director's terminal and select the correct passwords. Sapphire, ruby, and a topaz, right? That's what that was? A sapphire, garnet, and a topaz. You have yet to discover the clue. Oh, God, what the fuck? Where are the clues? I'm gonna adjust those two. Maybe the daily log had it too. Oh, right, and then you talk to the people. All right. Oh, yeah, is this the fun locker? Is this... Yep. Solve the cube puzzle, kid. Alexandrite. Oh my god, Ivy won't stop yowling. No, I already did. She was on my lap. I was petting her. She just won't stop fucking running around. She's just zooming. Heed the stones. Give me the passwords, fiend. Protection, honesty, devotion. Protection, honesty, devotion. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't reading. Hold on. Cancel that. I wasn't waiting on their passwords. The proto lab is sapphire. Protection. I think it was honesty, devotion, protection. I mean, you could just buy the starter edition if you don't want to commit all the way and spend a little less money. You could also just keep playing the free trial, but that's up to you. Alright, now let me go kill Necron. Yeah, and how much you want to have over 300,000 gil by the time you get through a Realm Reborn's MSQ. Because once you buy the game, that's it. You're on the, you get the month free, but you're on the monthly subscription. Alright, here we go. Finally. 7.3 dungeon and trial. I'm going to put a PF up for this as soon as it's unlocked. Just blast through this motherfucker real quick. We did not win one. Not only did we not win it, but when I went to check to see if we'd won, there was literally already a fully decored house. They like instantly put up their house with the decorations. Within like no time at all. Sometime in 7.5x, Val. Japan will get to beta test it first. I mean, I don't think anything about what you enjoy in Dawn Trail affects what you're going to enjoy in 8.0 because they have fundamentally different design philosophies and it's an entirely new combat system. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Let's blast through, and then I have Necron right after this. Hey, come get second chance points and bonus tomes. Hello, suspect. Well, we need a deeps. good enough. I'm giving it 1 minute for DPS to join. It's on Ether. As you can see, I really need bonus tomes. Obviously. Yeah, and I'll have the 7.4 dungeons bonus tomes too. Though I'll probably take a quick fishing break in like an hour. Hey, my mount sold too. For 12 million on Coeurl.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
I should have just used my 2s there. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I've really only had the opportunity to play Bard 90% of the time, so I haven't... I guess it wins by default, right?
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Thanks, man. Thanks for preparing the stage for battle. I'll probably be bringing Machinists to Prague in all honesty. This coming Ultimate. It's honestly pretty value as is. Just as soon as, if there's 2 target at any point, I'm going to regret that decision. But other than that, it should be fine. Yeah, I'm not yelling about feathers the whole time, at least. That's an improvement.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
I don't like that reasoning, sir. Nor does this guy seem to like them either. Yeah, that's true. I just do my single target rotation and bam, I have my 2 target. Yeah, but I have to use, what's it called, also. I hate using Bioblaster. Oh, dude, he gave me drugs. I love drugs. No, that's what I'm doing my 7.3 MSQ on this character so I can get to doing the 7.5 MSQ. Hope? A ranged attack. Bold, I know, but truly a pioneer. 100 fists. No, in all actuality, 100 fists.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
No, fireball's not enough. Hadouken. No, give me 100 fists. Just make it so I can't use GCDs for 5 seconds, but I auto-attack the boss like 6 billion times. Oh my god, Ivy, what? What are you yelling at? You've been yelling for the past hour and a half, girl. She's just got zoomies. She's just fucking bolting in and out of the room. Meanwhile, Temmie's just in the windowsill looking at the rain, being like, ah, I shall enjoy this somber day.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh. No. Torka. Sincerely doubt that. Hold on, let me just do this. Not like it matters. I can't hurt the other ones, but I'll just do this anyway.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
You'll do that when the servers are live. They've literally never done that with any combat change before. I don't see why they would treat it any differently now. Regardless of the scope of the changes. Yeah, you'll read the media tour and that will be your determination. Yeah, I should have gone over to the other wall. Big fist range is always the worst in here. Actually, Machinist goes pretty quick through this section. Should just save my 2s for my own ad instead of trying to pop them. There we go.
Beginning to tire. Good.
I'm not tired at all, my dude. Literally didn't even say that. See, the thing is dancers, I would want to go in and hit all 4 all 4 of them with a technical step at the very beginning to be optimal. But then killing your own is going to be slow as shit afterwards. Yeah, that's what I would do if I had any. Well, that's the thing on Bard. What am I gonna save? Fucking Apex? Like, honestly, better spent on trash.
From an age rife with death. The desperation.
Oh, you mean for that second one? Yeah, also on Bard, same deal.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldier.
I effectively accomplished so little by holding. I'm just so much better when I can hit everything with my gauge. I don't know what that means, Sunra. Yeah, we have 7.5 part 2. Which means one more free achievement for the story. Yeah, but what do you mean you got to sign up? What is that? What do I have to do with that, Sunra? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Very well.
Oh, you meant to say you got me. There's a word missing. There we go. We got there.
An amalgam of memories.
There was a word missing. I'll need a few bodies for Necron here on Ether here after I murder this giant fucking piss demon. Yeah, that's what I meant. I was just confused about that. I was like, huh?
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict.
You're a senseless conflict. Yeah, every expansion has ended in 2 parts.
War swells in
Every
scope
single one.
and intensity.
There's no expansion that has not ended in 2 parts. There's no, and mind you, I'm still considering A Realm Reborn an expansion because it's 2.0. Technically a remake / reboot, however you want to refer to it, but you know. Hello, Lanthram. Yeah, I was just confuzzled.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
God, I can't wait. I wish I was on Evolved Bard right now. Even in that current, like, super early state.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Yeah, it was good times. I'm gonna be fucking jumping all around on Bard. The LD. It's a dungeon mechanic. You were gonna be fine. No, it's not a gain on 2. JMad. It's a wee bit short. It actually means that 2 target on machine. Well, 2 target on machinist if they're stacked is fine. 2 target without them being stacked is really just chainsaw lining up and swapping targets when need be, which is its own TDM. Hey, the micro crow. I didn't win it. Alright, I'm making a quick PF for Necron. Come get bonus tomes and frickin' whatever they're called, second chance points. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Now I'm telling you, give Machinist a grappling hook. And have them put down a post that they can grapple to. Kill them. Make it just like a Machinist ley lines where they just put down a grapple post and then they can grapple to the post. Sevo, thanks for the 94 months.
Savocavo_Wookie just subscribed.
Welcome back. Ah, thank you. Yeah, let's cook this loser.
Drag them to their graves.
I hope you're having a good one, Sevo. Yeah, Necron's gonna get cooked. I hate it when I slam my hands down and one of them fucking explodes. I'm gonna go over here, guys. Banana. Oh, you know what's funny? We were just talking about Banana Ball last night in Raid. I would not have known what you were talking about if not for that.
Kill them.
And make sure you be careful donating blood and then immediately going to play even a for funsies version of baseball. Damn, it's a lot closer than I thought it was. Thought it was this whole hitbox.
Bothersome.
It's literally just baseball as if the rules were like complete nonsense. It's the best way to consider it. Oh, you're just gonna watch? Okay, well, keep in mind that even as just watching, there's a not insignificant chance you end up playing. Not really, but like the crowd can like grab foul balls and shit, so.
Eroding your strength.
That's what I mean by it's like, it's nonsense. Crowd participation baseball.
I will reduce you to ether.
Send us to the Shadow Realm.
Die for me now.
You will die for me now. It's very goofy. It's not meant to be taken super serial.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a
Oh,
life
let's
can
just do
commit.
this. Now send me to the Shadow Realm. Homeboy's like, I'm gonna take 8 billion years and then I'll send you to the Shadow Realm. Let me just almost fucking die first. Imagine if there just weren't platforms to immediately get out of here. Smile. Kill them.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
There.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
There. He just said it. Alright, now I gotta blast through 7.4. I need a fishing break in 48 minutes. A little bit less than that. Thank you. Enjoy your second chance points. Good morning, Maniac. Yeah, I will have 7.4's dungeon and trial to do as well, which means we get to hear Lamol. Also, Mistwake is peak dungeon, so that's also good. Necron's like, shit, they've been here before. What? The flat car! Not on this character, I'm not. I have Zelenia's wings, and that's it. Not really concerned with getting any of the EX wings this expansion, in terms of, like, having to go back and do it. They're all pretty easy. I've just been catching a few NOOs a day, and when I get to 100 of him, I'll move back down to Doom Train, and when I get 100 of him, I'll move back down, etc., etc. And I'll buy them at the expansion's, like, end. In, like, fucking October when we get the NOO wings available. Good morning, Garnet. it won't matter. I mean, I'm just gonna make my own PFs and just blast through them anyway, so. Interesting approach. I mean, it's super easy. You just get to 100 totems and buy them all. Hold on, I want to take a picture. Take a picture for Sophie of one of our cats who's just decided to sleep on the windowsill while it's raining. We can get every wing before Evercold. The wings become available in .x5 and .f5, .55 and .58. Well, no, I'm going to pass when they drop, but I'm also not expecting to get them. Kefka is June 2nd. June Dose. They didn't say anything about that, Crom. Because it really won't matter all that much. It's just what, honestly, there's going to be times where having 2 off tanks will be better. If raid damage is really high, you probably just want 2 off tanks anyway. I mean, I'm not paying for them. I'm just going to roll on them like normal. It just doesn't matter. Just get to 100 totems and not spam them. I'm not wild about these ones anyway. I just want to collect them for the achievement. I mean, I'll be probably sticking with Fizz range. Not like I ever have a fucking choice. The choice of the job I play has almost never been mine. Let me rephrase. Choice of the role I play has rarely ever been mine. And then back to solution 9, and that's 7.3 done. Now I gotta get 7.4 and 5 done. Yeah, Monk is but a distant memory. Because my group needs me as Fizz ranged. Because recruiting Fizz ranged is literally the worst role to ever recruit for, so I'm fucking trapped forever. Alright, that's 7 point. Now, come on. There we go. Let's use that. Get that out of the way. Well, you're never going to give up having one of each, at least one of each role. That's just 1% damage missing. People just want to... I mean, Fizz range jobs just aren't very involved. And you'd miss out on a ton of MIT, yeah. And sometimes it's just nice to have a job that can stand way the fuck in the back. Doesn't hurt. Sometimes it's just nice to be way the fuck in the back. Oh, okay. I was like, is there not a closer one? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Second best tome farm besides trains? I mean, at that point, just get a group together and spam the dungeons. They really don't have a better option. Hey, this is where Purse of Riches is caught. Good thing I have mine already. What about a second Purse of Riches? Well, the window's not for another 13 days. Yeah, I have everything for the current relic done. I'm going to be doing a lot more than just backflipping. We'll be going in every direction. I'm going to need... Well, I guess I still have 2 people in my party for Mistwake. I probably take a break to go fish before I do the trial after that. There's a few low uptime fish coming up. Should be getting Mistwake in literally just a second here. Yep, here it is. And I need a DPS for Mistwake. And then I'll probably do a few MSQ things before going to fish. And then I'll come back and do Doom Train. Passwords, you're going Viper? Okay, password's 1227 for a Healor. First time bonus tomes. I mean, you're that kind of just, what about Gunbreaker and all that, Jinx? It's just like you're pretending that there aren't 5 tanks all of a sudden. That whole line of thinking falls apart when you realize there's 5 of them. There you go. That'll do the trick. Do. This is a very good dungeon. I love the backwards firing Layden's bites. No, fire backwards again. It has been there for so long. It doesn't happen as often now, I've noticed. Like, I can't force it as much as I used to. Because it used to just be, as long as you're in the hitbox, it occurred. Sometimes that doesn't happen now, though. Yep, crafted gear is always number one. Somebody was greeting on a dungeon. Is MSQ mandatory? Yes. And it is also one of the primary features of the game. I know plenty of people who skip through it. But you certainly just outright lose value on the game if you're not doing it. Yeah, Spirit. Spirit was in trouble before everything that's happening right now. Okay, I didn't think we were just going to deliberately aim that at that thing, but I guess it doesn't matter. Sure hope the last one doesn't get destroyed. Yeah, that's not good. That's why you don't deliberately yeah, we're dead. Yeah, I was wondering, why are you just aiming it at the thing? I was so confused why you guys were just destroy. You are all doing it. You guys were like dropping them on the thing too. I didn't know why you were all just like recklessly destroying them. I was so confused as to why you were all just ignoring it, just destroying them on purpose. Just aiming the line AoEs at them and dropping the spreads on them. So many of you were just doing that. Well, one of us isn't here yet. All right, there we go. True lesson of the story is, if Light Earth didn't greed, we would have killed. You can, yeah, like you can drop it on the ones that are gonna be destroyed here, but you generally don't want to just deliberately destroy. Literally, like almost all of these were destroyed in the last pull. Pretty much everything that's on the screen right now is destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5 of them are destroyed. What a difference when the whole team is just destroying them all. There's so many more of them now. What up, Saint? Double earthquake. What a rebel. I was thinking about trying to get the Star Chaser. 4.6% uptime is pretty high though. Not really worried about him. There's 5. You know, I said everyone was doing it. I literally, like, I think like 5 extra rocks got destroyed on the first set. Because we only had like 4 rocks left, I think, after the first set died. And I was like, what the fuck happened? Where are all of our rocks? I only ran this dungeon once. I remember it. I played this game long enough. If I see items destroyed by AoEs that the boss is putting down, I just instantly can be like, well, then our AoEs will clearly destroy them. Little deductive. My rocks. Man. Dude, Sarah was trying to kill me with that action during the Jocat quiz. They're just like, we're not allowed to use these actions. I'm like, okay, I guess I won't use the machinist one. Sees a meteor shower, and I'm like, let me just try to win. Tried to assassinate me. I was the only one of the 4 that ever like actively PvPs though, so I was the only one who knew that that action was what was talked about. Trust me, if I had access to the machinist one, that would have been incredibly unfair. For 1v1ing, it would have been even more over for like everyone. Just because of the nature of that action. We do love marksman spite. Well, I'm sorry, that's the limit break. Wrong one. Listen, I got sabotaged. You gotta remember, for no reason at all, they rescued me out of that one. I probably would have had it otherwise. I don't know why I was the one who got and I still almost made it back because they did it a little early. I would have had it if I didn't get rescued, because I was like, oh, I know exactly where this is. I just was like right-clicking the spot on the screen. I was ready to, and then yoink. Like, what did I do? I'm losing already. Why me? Are you gonna shit down my throat? God, Bard 2 minutes to shred poles so fast. I know how to... Playing the game is where I specialize. But man, did I play the hell out of that for 2 points. It'd be even funnier if I was given a point and then I chose to gamble 0 points. And that's the one that I won. How long till Greatsword Snook? 25 minutes? And then, oh no, Sapphire Fan as well. Wait, no, not Sapphire Fan. Where am I going? Am I going there? Sorry, I got zapped. I was looking at fish. Yeah, Greatsword Snook is 1.6. There's another one I wanted. That's not long after that. Prime Adjudicator. There they are. At 11:30. Oh no, it's like another hour later. What the fuck? Alright. Achievement for my ult. Ivy finally calmed the fuck down, it looks like. Ran out of energy. Pirate outfit. That was just my equipment. That wasn't even glam. That was just what I was wearing. I put on something that was themed. Final Fantasy XI glam. Which I knew no one in that... Well, I'm sorry. One person I knew would get it. Hello, Fargan. I had a theme going to it. The judges especially weren't gonna know. Surely there's a safe spot here. Yep. Gone. Alright, I got 21 minutes to Greatsword Snook. I can probably just get to right before what's-his-face. Right before Doom Train, and then go fish. Oh, Lamool. Yeah, because I do want to catch the 12 p.m. boat, because there's one fish I need on the Ruby Sea during daytime. And it's, I think, the yellow iris during a spectral current. Yeah, story fish, train fish. Then 7.5's tomorrow. Oh, whoops. I have the drink already. Well, you have way more than 5 minutes. Because I'm just doing MSQ here. I might be able to do train before this fish, actually. But it's going to be a few minutes. I can't do the solo instance after, though. That's going to have to wait. I think I also need to go buy more mayflies. Hello, everyone. I'm coming to help. But yeah, you have 5 minutes. The fish isn't... The fish I'm going for doesn't even appear for 19 more minutes anyway. And the only reason I'm even taking the break to fish is because it's 1.6% uptime fish. Figure I might as well. Someone derps during train. How bad could that happen on train? I don't think there's anything that can reasonably cause a disaster on train. Not on normal mode. I can't even get Aquapara to fucking bite. I have not been able to, like, have any luck on my Thevnarian coast routes yet. I don't know if I should go for double hook Aquapara strats or if I should go for 2 fish in the pocket strats. Because one of the strats you can get at the moment that you see a what's it called, you guarantee 1 attempt at it. The other method, you hold off on 1 attempt in hopes of getting 2 attempts during your next window. I mean, as long if at the end of the day, as long as you get 2 attempts per boat, it's good. The other one is a chance of giving you 0 is the big thing. Like if you try to pocket one and then fish up the second one, you run the risk of not getting one at all, since you need 2. Whereas the double hook just means you only get 1 chance during that intuition, but you can always try for a second intuition. And then that second intuition is also 1 chance. I don't know which I would prefer, but it seems like 2 is like the maximum number of chances you're reasonably going to get in most cases. All right. To my line nightmare. Hey, he had mod privileges. It was fine. You should have just gone with him. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Granted, I just didn't get the intuition, so fuck me in the beard, I guess. Good morning, Toya. Yeah, I didn't expect to be standing there for 4 hours. That shocked me. It was a long 4 hours. Yeah, but then he chilled to the side afterwards. And we're actually respecting the line instead of mod privileging. Yeah, because this is right here is going to be Doom Train, I think. These poor men. Yeah, I like that Jesse's line formed like 2 feet away from mine. I was just like, oh, hi, Jesse. Worked out. And then whoops, had a quasi like mini one there too. Just from coming to say hi to me, he ended up in a quasi meet and greet himself. We were just going from line to line. Everyone's always ready to see Cox. Yeah, it was just Play-Doh. Yeah, we should have enough time for Doom Train real quick. I still have 14 minutes till this fish, and this fish doesn't really require any prep. So I'm going to open a PF here in a second. If anyone wants first time tomes and second chance points for Doom Train normal, come blast. Gotta run all the way over here. I know I can mount, but I just never do in these zones. I got so used to when we weren't allowed to do it that my brain still doesn't remember to do it half the time. Yeah, this should go really quick. Come on. It's just Greatsword Snook. It's not a big one. It's just, it's got a 1.6% uptime. That's low enough for me to go out of my way for it for a few minutes. Oh, if we knew about it at the start of the game, it would have been serious business. Alright, quick Doom Train normal. Trial, Hell on Rails, password 1227 on Ether. Second chance point and first time tomes. Come collect. One more Eeler on Ether. One more Eeler. Where'd the Eeling be? Alright, let's go. Dante. Oh, no, Dante's back. I was gonna say, it's been like 8 minutes since he said 5 minutes, and then also just typed in my chat. Well, I said the moment you said that, I was like, well, I actually think I can get it done in that time before anything happens. What up, Shira? Hello? Murder this fucking train. As ready as I'll ever be. I'm fizz range. I just show up. Ain't much else I can do. That's the... Oh, that's the point blank, right. I totally forgot the name of all the skills. I just show up. Be targetable again. He said the line. Yeah, it's rare I ever need to think much more than I'm here. I mean, it's still definitely a support job. It has a regen, a shield, and a movement speed buff, and then a buff we don't even know about. I just want to do flippies. I just want to flippy do. I'm fine.
Use the transport panel to get up there.
It's a good thing for no reason at all. He just decides, man, let me just not hit the entirety of the train car. I love it when bosses do that. I'll only hit the top or the bottom. So we had under 50% before the thing. Yeah, I still have 9 minutes until the frickin' fish. Hey, look, a pothole. Let me out. Yeah, remember that that's relative to the tiny train car. It doesn't really hit that high. I mean, it hits hard, don't get me wrong, but... Hey, guys. I think there's a big fucking train coming at me. Little does it know I've been training for this day my entire life.
You're still on board, right? Ethereal arms?
Don't look at me like that. Time to squish. Two, three.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Whee!
Thunder is coming!
That'll be fine. He's gonna squish. Should be up here. You should do all of these things at once. Down below and right here. Up above. And stay. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I guess that works too. Goodbye, sir. See? Told you I'd have enough time to get to fish. I still got 5 minutes. Solid post-clear shields. Big fan, big fan. Yeah, the solo instance, though, I'll have to come back for. I don't really remember how to get back here, but... Oh, yes, I do. It's in living memory. Oh, whoops. Wrong job. Alright. I mean, wrong character. Can't just swap to Fisher. I gotta swap to a different character. And then I've got a few minutes to brush my cat. What do I need to slap here for Greatsword Snook? Looks like ideally I slap an academician. Academician. There you go. Academician. LB from the top rope. Alright, that's all the instances I needed to get caught up with before I do 7.5's MSQ at least. I need to do the solo thing, but, you know, other than that. Old Charlian. You want to get brushed, Temmie? You got a little scraggly fur. Mayflies. I should have. Yeah, I've got like 50 something mayflies. That'll be fine. Fine, I'll fish here. Mayflies equipped. Let me just slap one of these fish. Then get my GP back. Ideally an academician, but we'll see. Yeah, I just blasted through. I've done those story quests, but peacock bass, I don't want this fucking thing. Somebody else is here fishing. It's light earth. If there's water, you can fish in it. Good rule of thumb. There you go. That's our slap fish right there. Alright. I got 2 minutes, Temmie. Come here. One sec, I'm brushing my cat. Oh, you're so good, Temmie. You're so good. Ivy's getting jealous. Ivy, don't get so jealous. Watch your tail, Temmie. Ivy, your fur is in a good shape. His is a little ratty. He needs this more than you do. Timmy, you got so much fur. How much time do I have? I got 20 seconds, Timmy. Good first session. Ivy, watch out. I gotta get back over here. There's a fish. There is nothing in this universe that makes Windows twice as fast. I have 5 cats. The words Windows Update and Improvement don't exist in conjunction with one another. Oh, hi, Ivy. She's jumped on my lap. Especially if it has to do with the Xbox app, which has noticeably always made every computer worse. Getting rid of Windows Game Bar, which is not the Xbox thing, but is the first thing anyone should do, is just fucking delete that thing until it comes back and then delete it again. Hi, Ivy. Were you jealous? Yeah, she was jealous because I was grooming Tammy. Tammy was loving it. Hey. Hey. Ivy, give me good luck with the fish. Hey. Yeah, she's digging into my fucking lap now, dude. She is scarring my leg up at this exact moment, getting comfy. Timmy, what are you doing? Are you sniffing your own fur that I pulled out of your body? You don't want that back, man. I'm grooming you to get rid of all that undercoat. He's like, no, put it back under. Okay, maybe 56 mayflies was not enough for this entire window, in all honesty. These are all really short bite times. Ow! Ivy, your paws hurt. Ow! Well, it bit, but it also slipped. Yeah, I guess anything over 11 seconds is Greatsword Snook. I don't remember if this slipped last time I tried this. Anything over 11 seconds with Chum, I guess, is more accurate. Excuse me, fish. Just you wait until... Oh, also, today I can finish up all my fishing leave quests. I just remembered. That's something else I wanted to do today. I'll literally be done with the fishing leave quest achievement. Alright, this is going to be a long-ass hook. I should have 41 allowances? Yep. I can do 4 large scales and wrap that up. Hate that, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. There's so many fish. Why are there so many fish? Oh, this is... Oh, damn. Okay, 12 seconds then. That's the longest 2 exclamation I've had. I wonder what the bite chance is. I've been through 26 bait already. I don't think I'll run out, but I'll basically need to rebuy after this. When I run out of GP, it'll slow down my attempts. Gonna be some chumless attempts soon. Come here, fish. Come here. I don't think I have any dragonflies on me either. That's another it's 2.1% uptime fish. That closes in 16 minutes. I mean, that's not that big a deal. Do I have any dragonflies? They're not in my inventory there. Dragonflies are purple scripts. I really don't remember buying those ever, so... Nope. I'll have to go grab them real quick, and then I can try for a DT fish. I swear all the DT fish have insanely low uptime. There's like very few that don't. There are a few that don't, but there's very few that don't. Every time I look down the list of DT fish, it's just like, look at my uptime. Where is it? They all average very low, I guess is the right way to put it. They're like, listen, I know you got other things to do, so we don't want to be available too often. It's like, no, this is the thing I'm trying to do. What are you talking about? Damn, that was a long one. It only has 9 more windows before it goes on vacation. He's on a little break, but he's got 9 more windows until he goes on his long vacation. The vacation for Purse is 3 months. August 1st to November 1st. There's 9 windows between now and August 1st. That fish will be unavailable for 3 whole months. 92 fucking days. So if you're someone who's even remotely considering fishing, I would try to get it before then. It literally comes back to celebrate FanFest, pretty much. It's like, hey guys, just saw the most recent fan fest. I'm ready to sub again. It's funny because the record before that was like one fish being gone for 45 days, and then Purse is like, let me just double that. Damn, I got one bite on this fish the whole time and it slipped. 7.58 is correct, yes. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I'll go buy some dragonflies real quick after this. Oh, I gotta buy some mayflies while I'm there too. I should really start storing all my baits back in the FC chest. Damn, 23 seconds without chum. Yeah, I'll get like a couple of casts here. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I should just throw them in the bait tab. I'm only gonna get 2 attempts anyway. I'll just wait this out. Love a buzzer beater. I didn't even get to mark it before it went down the list. All right, let's go get. Love waiting 12 minutes into a fish window to catch it at the very fucking end. I need mayflies and dragonflies. Mayfly and dragonfly. Wait, it's not there. Is it orange scripts? Folklore items. Thought it said it was. Maybe I misread it. Maybe it's not in here. Dragonfly? Purple script level 9. Oh, it was in the level 90 tab. I just didn't see it. Oh, it's at the top. Idiot. Alright. I'm just going to quickly try to get this Azure Diver, it looks like, in Shaloni. Not a super big downtime fish, but, you know, it's like 2% uptime. This is a powerful hook set fish, it looks like. No, this is a... Never mind. It's a modest hook set. Damn, that kind of sucks. Actually, that seems like that might be for the best, because there aren't very many... It's about even, actually. Zorger core, that's the big one. That's the most common of them. So yeah, it's just slap that and then modest. Oh my god, the bite rate is atrocious on this thing. I just looked. Ugh. That's... Is it a fast bite? It's not that fast. It's not that slow either. They're all like kind of the same-ish. It's 19 seconds without chum. That's not too bad. That's going to be, what, 13, 14 seconds with chum? It's got a 0.5% bite rate based on the data, though, so... Not great. I wonder what it's at post-slap, getting rid of the Zorger core. I wish there was a little more information about how bite chance... Maybe there is in, like, the forums, but how bite chance is redistributed when you slap something. Good morning, Mello. Because, like, Zorger core is a 74.7% bite rate when doing a modest bite. So if you subsequently get rid of it and also get a proc, that puts a fish that... It puts just 2 other fish in that realm. And it looks like one... No, that one can't even bite. That's Purse of Riches. So, like, with Zorger core down, this is most likely to be, what, the Loach? I think this is called? No, the Azure Glider. It's the Azure Glider instead of the Azure Diver that becomes the most likely. Yeah, 2.1% uptime's not terrible. I just wonder what the math ends up looking like on this. I like understanding those things. It helps me better judge what I'm looking at. Because I would assume it doesn't evenly distribute between the remaining. Like, I'm sure it's like, if it was like 24% and you eliminate one that's like 60%, it would add like, I don't know. It would just take, I mean, it would take over, obviously, being the dominant bite. But I just wonder what the math ends up looking like for the smallest one. Temmie, you back up on the windowsill, pal? Did you go for a little snack? Unfortunately, with these bite times, I just have to look for triple exclamations. There's nothing else I can really do here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it like, let's say you had 3 fish in a hole. One's 50%. One's 40%, one's 10%, and you slap the 50% fish. I'd imagine it goes to being 80 and 20 for easy math. Obviously, it's probably a little more complex than that. Oh, you got it. Lucky you. I got the last one, so I guess we're even. Unless I get this one too. Like, that's what my brain tells me it would do, but I sincerely doubt it works that simply. You know? I might have to alarm clock some fish in the coming week. Yeah, it's true. It's just a big guessing game. Who do I have to alarm clock for in the coming days? Garlic this, I think, is at 5 a.m., yeah. Garlic what? I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, Snowy Paraxis I'm not going to, and Snowy Paraxis also during the evening. Yeah, because Modest also gets rid of a few hooks, so obviously that also alters the percentage. There's a lot of, like, I'd love to know the information. Garlic, this is from Favnair. I have, you're thinking of Stethocanthus. I have Stethocanthus. Oh, side reel whales at 9 p.m. tomorrow. I'll probably give that a try. There's actually quite a few of them tomorrow in the evening. Unconditional is tomorrow evening as well. Deep Haunt's the following day at 9 a.m. Punity Pain is Tuesday at 5:30. Ruby Dragon, oh, there's a Ruby Dragon window Wednesday at 2:40 in the morning. I really hate doing that. When's the one after that? 14 hours later at a reasonable time? That's true. Ole, ole. I don't, yeah, I can't, I don't like tracking on that sheet. Because I don't know, I need to cross-reference too many things. When's the ole, ole, ole window? I know there's a Verdant Keeper window, or whatever his name is, Verdant whatever. In like 4 hours for Verdant. Yeah, when it's not on Carbuncle Plush, it just doesn't exist to me. And it's on Carbuncle Plush, but only at the very fucking bottom. I went to Garlic like a little late and I started catching Basilisauruses and I had one of them slip and that was the only reason why I didn't even get to attempt it. At least like a day away. Well, then that's not soonish at all. Yeah, I just can't like use that spreadsheet. I don't know. It's just annoying. Really don't like using the spreadsheet. I know the information's still in the works, but I wish they would just throw it on Carbuncle Plush. If they're like confident enough that they've got it. Because it seems like everyone who does follow the sheet in the Discord is well aware of the windows. Yeah, it's just a visual mess that I just don't like going through. All I know is 147 CST is Verdant. Am I going to get another attempt here? All right, I'll just toss it out. There's a Purse of Riches window tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it seems like the people who are in the know, they're like, oh yeah, we figured this out. And I was like, well then why is it on Carbuncle Plush? If you know. I could quickly try Planetes or these. I can try. I have to use the restroom, so I think we'll go to what's going? I don't know. They seem solid enough that people are catching them. at a pretty consistent pace. There's like several that seem at the very least tested enough. It's just that tracking them is no bueno on the sheet. Yeah, Vagrant Keeper is, yeah, 147 CST. I need permission, and I don't actually know how to work Carbuncle Plush. I just know that the people who do. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. All right. Okay. DM the Fishcord bot. It's probably not a bad idea. It's just not super convenient. TM the bot. I don't even know where it says you could do that. Event chat, events, announcements, banner suggestions, bot spam. There it is. Warden of the Seven Hues, Discovery up. Oh, there it is. Ole, ole, ole's in 27 hours. I missed a. Oh, there's what time is it? 11:06. 12:56. There's a moon marking saucer. There's an Autarchs in 19 minutes. I missed. Oh, wait, there's a Vagrant in 10 minutes. Oh, no. That's tomorrow. Sorry. Wait a minute. Somebody said that Vagrant was at 147 CST? That's not what it says here. There's no Vagrant at 147 CST unless I'm seeing this wrong. Somebody said that to me earlier. Unless this command is wrong. Maybe they meant a different one? Or maybe it was a misunderstanding of the time zones? Because this says there was a Vagrant like 2 hours ago. And then there's another one in what looks to be 10 fucking minutes. I mean, this command was just done at 5:23. It links your time zone. It literally uses Discord's time command to link it. So unless I'm misunderstanding this, there's a Vagrant window in 10 minutes. Am I bugging? Oh, wait a minute. I guess that's pretty close. They said 147, and this says 11:17, so maybe that has something to do with it. That Shaloni gales to clouds. Well, it's not gales right now, though. Something, yeah, I think something's just up with the times that it's displaying. Because 11:17 in 10 minutes, there will not be a weather change. 2:47 EST. It says 5/2/11/17. Today's 5/2. I see a 12:27. Well, I mean, I'm just looking. Somebody used the command earlier. And I would assume that if it's just using the timestamp, like if it's using the timestamp command. Oh, they might be testing windows. Oh, you're right. It says, well, it says discovery upcoming. Byte rates presents byte times. Weather displays weather. Fish guide, byte times, /windows. /windows fish vagrant keeper. I guess I could try that. /windows fish vagrant keeper. Number of windows 1. Something's very wrong with that bot. It says that the last vagrant, unless maybe I typed something wrong. The next window it was 56 years ago? Interesting. It said 56 years ago. You know what? I guess Purse of Riches has been beat then. That's, yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't think the command is working entirely for the new fish. I get the feeling the command isn't all the way working for the new fish. I just realized I didn't even slap a fish this whole time. I'll slap one now. I'll just open the window and then slap one. Looks like you slap either a Shaloni salmon or a trout. That's the better slap. Yeah, so like I said, not the most convenient way to find it. I won't get that to the 39 months.
Awoken_hive just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. 56 years ago. That's crazy. Maybe I misunderstood what I was supposed to do there? Yeah, I'll just try DMing him. But like literally if you go into the bot spam channel in Fishcord, you can see what it's displaying. Hence the confusion. I did break the command for the other one, and when I tried clicking next, I think it's because I only searched for one window and then I tried to click next, but all the same. The first window was 56 years ago, so I don't know when the next window was supposed to be. Yeah, I did. I was using those commands. It's just, but I mean, even before factoring that in, if you just look at what's already in there, you could see what it's displaying. Which, again, I'm assuming it's because it's discovery. So it's like, yeah, it was like window testing or something. Which is still weird because at 11:17 a.m. EST, I don't even think there's a weather change. So I don't know why that would be a testing window. Okay, apparently it's been acknowledged that some of these commands are not working correctly in the inside of the bot spam channel. By the way, I just slipped this fish. I slipped it like 5 things ago. Yeah, 56 years ago was wild. That fish is definitely not in Nam. It's a pretty quick bite with chum. It's like 14 seconds with chum. 19 without. That's not bad. Overlaps with pretty much everything, but even still, it's quick to find out. Yeah, it just sucks because I really don't want to miss any of the new windows if I'm like around for them, but it's just not. Being told that a fish was 56 years ago. I kind of just have to take the L on that one. Having an issue. Maybe I did the commands wrong, but I tried to search for the window for Vagrant, and it said it was 56 years ago, but I think maybe I just needed to input the conditions separately. Oh, okay. You left that in for fun. Okay. Yeah, maybe I missed one of the follow-up commands that I needed. Well, now I know why the 56 years was there, at least. Yeah, because I was looking at the discovery times, and the discovery times don't line up with what I'm being told were the windows. So I was like, well, that's confusing. So let me try just typing in the window, and then I got told 56 years ago. But I think it's because I also need to specify the conditions. The known windows. If you look in the pins in fishing discussion. Let's see. Oh, okay. I just saw a bot spam channel and I was like, I'm gonna use that. Yeah, I've got a bunch of videos we're in the works for the next week. Neo. Come on, man, you slipped twice already. These last couple fish been really rude. I swear Dawn Trail fish are just worse in every way. Not like worse like functionally, but they're ruder. I did get Datnoids in one window though, but Bob Goblin was also easy, so I'm not gonna give Datnoids too much credit. Ah, I see. Those are the exact commands we need, and then you DM them. DM the bot with those exact commands. Hello, Nuri. Alright, I'll DM the bot with all those commands, and then mark them down in my calendar. So I have some idea of when I might be available. I probably will be around at 2:47 EST today for a Vagrant attempt. I know that one because my chat told me, but no, these are definitely big fish. This one slipped twice already. Closes in trace minutes. Yeah, I'm just trying to chip away at the number. I'm gonna finish my fishing leave quest achievement today at least. Yeah, also, my prediction still pretty much works from the previous video. I wouldn't really change with that new information given I used Rotano as an example in my prediction. And then we got a Rotano shirt. Well, they're talking about the shirt for the teaser. Sarcasm doesn't work on the internet unless you type /s The only one I know who does that does it way too much to the point where I don't even think it's sarcasm. I think they just do it. Fish, 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 fish. Yeah, I have 41 allowances, so I just need to do 4 large scales today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, Xenos is juicy booty and long hair. Obviously. Oh, God. Yeah? What's up? I don't remember because I didn't... That's not a load I did. Yeah, I mean, I think it is. You can just run it again. Yeah. No, I might have taken it out of the dryer and put it in there, though. That's the thing I don't remember. Because I know I moved... I did my load, and that's the only load I've done. And one more cast. Well, I had 2 slips. Prime Adjudicator is up soon, and that one I gotta go for. Yeah, these Dawn Trail fish being rude. I have 11 minutes. Let me go grab those large scale leave quests. I don't know which ones are going to be the easiest or the cheapest, but I'll grab some baits and then I'll go do that. I also have an ocean fishing boat in 37 minutes. I need 1 fucking fish on the whole boat. And it's not even a fucking bluefish. It's just a basic bitch fish. I need a yellow iris. She's not basic. No, she's fucking awful. I hate that. I hate that fish. Let me make sure that that fish is actually on that boat while I'm at it. Pretty sure it is. Ruby C during the day, I'm almost certain is. Yep, yellow iris on the 3rd stop. What'd she ever do to you? Not fucking exist. Because I've tried this fish twice now. 6 to 8 second spectral ragworm. Hasn't bit once. She's the fucking ragworm. Sure, Yalm lobsters. I've already done this one. Brown bolo. I haven't done the 100 fins one. I've done both of those. 3-lip carp I remember being a pain in my fucking balls. Curtin crabs I remember being pretty easy. And blue claw shrimp I don't remember, but we'll take that. Alright, first let's just see if there's any on the boards. Yeah, but I'm colorblind, so I'm fucked real. You should try being nicer to her. Why? She's not nice to me. I'm gonna put my best fin forward for that fish. That'll do. Wait, do I have... I might have saved Kurthan crabs. No. Sure, just buy 9. Don't give a fuck. Rich. No items found. Fucking kill me. And Yalm Lobster. That's progress. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Only bluefish and the turtle? You mean... No, I mean, there's 2 new bluefish. There's always 1 per stop. Bit minimal? No, it's pretty much exactly as they have been. This is pretty much par for the course for literally every main patch. Before the sub patches. Oh my god, they're already getting locked? Fucking kill me. Alright, well I guess I'm not hopping around to do this just yet. But at least I accepted the leave quests. I guess it's a Saturday. Mm-mm. Alright, there's those 2 out of my way. Oh good, stonefly nymphs. And then I just need 100 fins. Then Yalm lobsters. These were excess. Don't need that. Don't need that. Prime Adjudicator in 5 minutes. Let me go slap something. Hey, no problem. Yeah, I'm sure if I had understood it correctly and wasn't trying to fucking do it on the side while also fishing, it probably would have worked better. But thank you. Let's go Warlars. Loose pendant. Haman is also up in 16 minutes, but I sure have enough time to attempt to grab Haman before shipping myself off to the boat. To do nothing for fuck. That's the worst part about this boat, is that I don't need anything from the first 2 stops. So it's just a complete waste of time until I get to the 3rd stop, which means I'm secretly hoping that there's no spectral on the 2nd stop. And there's not, like, prep I can do. Because there's no point in prepping for a fucking normal fish. It's not a mooch. I don't need any GP because I won't chum it. The only thing I'll be doing is I guess I could, honestly, and it's not even really worth it to probably modest or anything. Also, almost every bite there is a modest bite. There's like 4 bites, so I would slap, probably slap the octopus if I were to get it. Alright, what am I slapping here, speaking of which? Prime Adjudicator. I don't have the right bait on, do I? Yes, I do. This is a big bite. Slapping morsel trout. You caught scree? Grats. Once I'm only down to legendaries, scree's getting a lot of attempts. Before then, probably not getting very many more. Oh, I can't even... Oh, wait a minute. This fish is, like, free as fuck. Am I imagining things, or is this fish just omega fucking free? Unless he slips a lot. According to this, it's like... There's 3 fish, one of them's not available with this bait, and I just slapped the other one. Which means the only fish left when the window opens should be the big fish, if I get an ambitious proc. Even if I don't get an ambitious proc, it could still be it, but lower chance. But I think it's 100%, unless I'm reading the data incorrectly. I love fish when I have a 100% chance to get it with ambitious or modest. Go big or go home, 25. Go big far or go home. That's Shadowbringers. What am I close to the other ones? I also really need to go back and do some of these. Once I have more time, the Luminaries are going to go back to being a priority. Well, about 1,000 left for that. 19 more. I only need 19 more big fish between a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood. I only need 14 more from Shadowbringers. I need 19 more from Endwalker. And I need... Well, I guess 5 more for the achievement. But this new achievement happens in 0.55, if I recall correctly. What's the most evil fish? That's tough. Everyone has their own evil fish. I got Elad Scan in 2 windows and Furcicata in 2 windows, and those haunt people. I got Stethocanthus in 1 window. Those are evil for a lot of people. They were not evil for me. I got Purse of Riches in 2 windows. Could be the one. Yeah, I think Lancet for me is so far the most evil. I've done that window 7 times and only gotten Intuition once. But I've never jailed myself for Lancet. But I think the simple fact that Whale and Lancet are jailfish, I think that automatically makes them some of the most evil fish. Cherubnet I've probably done 15 windows for and don't have, but I don't hold it against Cherubnet that bad. He's also slipped a few times. I had Henotis Grandis slip yesterday, and I had Ruby Dragon slip a week and a half ago. That wasn't great. I mean, if there's not a video, there's no more information, Susar. Alright, let's see about this. I guess I'll just triple ambitious for the proc here, unless I'm really misunderstanding this data. This should be, if I get ambitious proc, it's guaranteed. Oh no, so that is the one remaining fish. So that fish is here. It did say there was like, what's the other fish that it said was on that? For a 2 exclamation. So according to this, this bait eliminates core that fish. So that just leaves Deep Warden. So it's between Deep Warden and the other fish, seemingly. Which is still, and they're both real. All right, well, we're done. It was basically a near 100% odds fish. Very low uptime, but very easy fish. Prime Adjudicator. Oh, good. My jig is... Oh, that's actually not my jig. Was that everything else? It was just my main hand, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, so where is this? There's a weather transition. Alright, what do I need? I'm gonna be a part of this. Where am I going to test this fish? Assign me. Assign me a bait, assign me a location, and assign me whatever. What the fuck did you just call me? That's Kazama I'm pretty sure, but... I'm willing to be wrong. Let's see. So that's iron. That is Kozama Uka. Yeah. So that's Iron Oxydorus in the. That's made up. that name's made up. Mia Quebeczoma. Have I fished in Mia Quebeczoma? Yes, I have. Okay. I guess I'll just try. Every one of these has been a different bait, which makes me feel like I should get a different bait. What's a Dawn Trail bait that I haven't used that hasn't been used yet? Let's see. Red maggots are very common. No, fruit worms, I guess might be the one. Dragonflies, red maggots, red maggots. Popper lures has been used. That's the problem, is I don't keep every bait on me. I have dragonflies, I have red maggots. And then I guess I have popper lures. And I do have ghost nippers. So I guess I could just have them all on me, just in case. Popper lures, bees mooching on both. Okay. It seems like a lot of information is missing on this fish. So there's a lot online. What is in this fishing hole? I guess becomes the question. So this was the Riverlong Candiru. Wait. We're sure it's this hole? Oh, I'm at the wrong hole. Never mind. This isn't the right hole. I was gonna say. This is the wrong one. This is one of the two I don't have. It says it on here. I'll just click it. Why did I do that? Why did I click that spot when I can literally just click it right here? It's funny because I literally flew away from where it was. Alright, now I can look at Teamcraft and look at the hole. I'm going to stare into the hole. So fair skies into fog is what's being tested. There's also fog into clouds, but I guess this is not the first time that's happened testing-wise. So this hole has no big fish. It's got honeycomb sponge, Oxydorus, banded candiru, dumpling fish, and lagaka guppies. And the mooches are dumpling fish, dumpling fish. Appears to be my answer. I wonder if bringing a metal spinner for honeycomb sponge is a good idea. Honeycomb sponge isn't a mooch, though, but I guess that could be an intuition? I feel like that's probably not it. I feel like also someone probably tested that already. We do know it's not an intuition. So it's probably not the metal spinner. And I'm assuming ambitious and modest procs have already been tested and there aren't any in the hole. I'd assume that's one of the first things people test in Dawn Trail is to see if there's fucking procs. Alright, so that eliminates honeycomb fish. That eliminates intuition. It doesn't eliminate the metal spinner technically, but popper lures hasn't bit. Honeybee into mooch hasn't bit. Golden stonefly nymph. I could try a few. Yeah, I'll just try. I'll try both. I guess I should get some stacks just in case. I've got, what, 8 minutes? I'll just fish in this hole for the time being. I have until the weather change. Wait, not 8 minutes. I have, like, 5 minutes-ish. Because it's on... Well, it's on weather change, but I guess I don't know. We don't know the time frame, so... Oh, you guys are going to be fishing the entire... Oh, I see. Hello, Sleepy. Yeah, since the window wouldn't be any closer there. Evenly good test. Yeah, I'll probably dip out a little bit through to try for my fucking yellow iris. Honestly, I should probably try to take a smaller boat for yellow iris in the hopes that I can get the spectral for it. I just want to get that stupid route done. I really need that stupid fucking route done. Oh, I have the chicken emote. Yeah, I haven't redeemed the code, but I do have it. Where did I put that? It's somewhere here, I think. Square gave me one, but I've kind of forgotten where I put it. So, we'll see. I think it might be in my nightstand. I guess I should look at the sheet to see what's been tested here. This is for Iron Oxydorus. I mean, I'll just tuck these away, because why not? Except that you would just fucking die if that happened. So you wouldn't be able to do it alone. Every fishing hole gets a big fish in every expansion. There's a couple of S ranks that appear on fishing. There's 2 Realm Reborn fish that appear on fishing up the big fish. Or they can, I should say. That technically counts. I'm guessing Ghost Nipper doesn't work in this hole, since it's not recorded here. And I'm 100% sure that, yeah, it's just not suited to this location, so it can't be that. And I'm assuming dragonflies are the same. Probably not suited to this hole. Okay. Popper lures are. Maggots are. Yeah, these are all the ones that are. Golden stonefly nymph. Sure, I'll try that. I hope this isn't a modest bite. I guess I should just slap something if I plan on not trying to mooch, but I guess I'll throw the mooch out first. I guess the best decision is to just use... Well, I mean, it would depend. It's all about finding the bait anyway. Doesn't really matter unless you find the bait. It feels like it should be a mooch. Especially because Oxydorus is a mooch. This feels like a Henotus grandis. I can't help... I'm going to try mooching. I can't help but feel like this is Henotus grandis. In my soul, the fact that one of the mooched fish is an Oxydorus, it actually would be mind-boggling to me if it wasn't a mooch. That would be fucking toxic. I'm getting Henotus grandis flashbacks already, which would also explain why the motherfucker hasn't shown up yet. Because I've done enough Henotus grandis to know that motherfucker don't show up sometimes. But it's also down to, like, you just need to sit here mooching for, like, a long time. I'm almost certain this is a fucking mooch. I refuse to believe that this isn't a mooch. Why did I do that? I guess Oxydorus isn't exclusively a mooch, and I think Henotus is. So I guess that logic doesn't technically work out. What the? Oh, idiot, right. Because I think Henotus is exclusively a mooch. And Henotus grandis. Subsequently. Yeah, now I don't know. If I get anything to mooch, I'll try it. But otherwise, I'm going to go for a straight catch. Now that I've seen it can be mooched and unmooched, it's like, eh. I'm a bit sussy baka about the whole thing. The other question is if it's just preferred bite is ambitious or modest. I mean, I guess for this you just don't bother. I guess you would, if you just do the entire thing with patience up and then you get it and then you try a hook set, you know it's the other one. So it's data collecting. Hello, Yasu. I'm also very suspect of popper lures because I'm seeing them. Maybe it's just the way the data is collected, but the miss rate on popper lures Looking at other big fish, when the miss rate is really high on a bait, it kind of stands out a little bit. How's everything? Fish. I know that that's dependent on how the information is actually collected, helps determine the miss rate on that, but it feels sus. I shouldn't even bother catching anything that isn't a triple or a 1. I'm gonna have some, what's it called to do soon? What's the bite time on dumpling fish? Oh, never mind. It's got a huge window. This is how the fishers do it. They just go out into the world. I'm only going to do this for a little bit because I got to catch that boat. But this is probably an Oxydorus. Oxydorus really seems to like this bait. Just saying. Maybe I should slap Oxydorus. Yeah, I'm suspect of metal spinners, and no, here's the thing. Metal spinners... Oh, I just didn't even see that I had a bite. Too busy talking over it. Metal spinners not even being able to be used on Oxydorus at all also kind of rules it out for me, because I feel like you would definitely... They would definitely expect anything that an Oxydorus bites, this version of the Oxydorus would probably bite as well. You know? So to me, it wouldn't make any sense if metal spinner worked, so it rules that out for me. I still think it's probably a mooch. The question is it a 4 to 6 p.m. window? And did it just close? But no one will know. We won't know until it's done. I will do a very minor contribution here. Just keep on testing. Get 100 people fishing around the clock. Someone's going to catch it. Yeah, there's really only like 2 possibilities that for the actual condition for the fish. It's just a matter of, well, I mean the bait plus, I guess just the bait. Or I guess the actual catch condition of mooch or not mooch. Since it's not intuition, it's not ambitious, it's not modest. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Light Earth. The wiki's the wiki. I've had quite a bit of conflicting information on console games wiki for fishing in particular. I don't take it that I just use their resources. The Teamcraft / Carbuncle Plush resources. No, I extract the materia after I leave the fishing hole. They literally all just... I'm not going to stop fishing right now to do it. Yeah, sometimes there's weird information like someone catching a big fish with a powerful hook set when it's a modest hook set fish. I've seen that in a few places. Somebody just getting lucky on the tug and it populating the data. That's a hell of a thing to get lucky at. There was one fish that said it was a 60-something% chance of being a powerful hook set pull, or like the success rate of it, and it was a modest hook set fish, and I was just like, what the Ugh. I'm feeling the mooch. I'm feeling like it's a mooch. Everything in my soul is telling me this is a mooch. I can feel it. When it comes out, it's going to be a mooch. I got 3 minutes for this boat. Well, technically I have 18 minutes, but still. Mooch to land an even bigger catch. The big thing is you just don't know where the time window even is yet. They don't know the time, don't know the condition. You have to check weather. Weather changes. Time frames, bait, condition, mooch, everything. It just has to be slowly eliminated. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna go catch my boat. I tried. What achievement? I'm doing most of the fishing achievements. For helping. I tried. It was kind of the bare minimum of helping, but, you know, that was there. It's just about hooks in the water. I'm probably going to be waiting here 15 minutes because this is an old route. I honestly shouldn't even bothered yet. There's not as many people who are going to fucking be on this route. I'm almost certainly going to be sitting here for 15 minutes. Iron Oxydorus. You know what's fucked up about this? At the end of July is the actual 6 end bosses of Dawn Trail. This is the easy part. Although technically this is part of that discovery. I know the fact that Toblerone can be fucking mooched now is something. Oh wow, this Ruby route actually went immediately. I'm shocked. I don't need anything until the 3rd boat. I literally can just jerk off for the first 2 boats. I can chum. Ugh. Alright, good luck everyone fishing on this boat. Let me just double check. Siren Song Sea done. Kugane done. Yeah, it's literally just yellow iris. I'm here for one fish. One fish to rule them all. And you have my rod. And my spool. And my bait. I recognize that person. I did not. Welcome to our boat. Our? Does this boat have another purpose? I'm just here for one fucking fish on the third route. Oh, there you go. Yeah, good luck. You guys are going to be the ones fishing until the third boat. In yellow. So you've made the terrible mistake of assuming I know what yellow is. This one? Guessing this one. Did I not get the speaker in the hinterlands? I'm just looking through my fish to see if there's anything I forgot. Oh, I didn't. No, look at that. Yeah, I didn't get the speaker. It's right there. I was just looking to see if there's any other fish that I should, like, mark. Oh, let me mark Aquamaton. Oh, Aquamaton's in 35 minutes. Right after this, I have to go and try to prep Aquamaton. Aquamaton slipped 3 times last time I tried. Hey, glacier on me, it'll be fine. Yeah, because I have to actually start trying to get legendary fish. I really can't put that off that much longer. I also really need to buy 2 more fish, or fish them up myself, so I can be done with these. I need 4 more 100 fins and 6 Yalm lobsters. Oh, I just sold Yalm lobsters. I'll have to buy more. That's fine. I don't care. I sold them by accident. I didn't sell the 100 fins, though. I swear I caught some Yalm lobsters, too. Maybe I didn't toss those at some point. Whatever. Those are my last 2 leave quests. Yeah, because I think I remember 100 fins. No, it was the 3-lip carp was a really shit fish to catch. I mean, I'll have to catch it eventually, but I don't want to have to catch a bunch of them. Wow, have you ever seen so many gulls? Wow. Oh, you know what I need to do also before I log out today? I need to go and get my jumbo crackpot. Good morning, Deal. Well, afternoon for a good time zone. Dude, that chair emoji is exactly how I'm treating this boat until we get to the last stop. How many squid strip do I have on me? 114? Okay. No, I didn't know that, Sky. There is no ocean fishing point achievement. They didn't add one. Thank God. I was actually... You know what? I should have fished up a spectral here. I'm fucking stupid. I should have helped to fish up a spectral. Because I actually don't want a spectral to get pulled on the second route. Because I want the maximum amount of time for the third spectral, but... What's this? What is this route again? I honestly didn't even look. Glass Dragon? Oh! No, Glass Dragon's in the next stop. Yeah, okay. For everyone else's sake on this boat, I'm glad I didn't pull one. Before looking at what was on this boat, that's how I felt. Having now looked, better that I didn't. I'll help pull Glass Dragon. I got nothing to do on the next boat anyway. I'll help pull the Spectral. I don't need Glass Dragon. I'm not going to have time to do Placidus today, I don't think. Placidus is the next boat, isn't he? No, at 4. I actually will have time to do that. Most likely. Tomorrow he's at 2. Excuse me. I hope you're all awake. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. This says it's... Oh, well, somebody pulled it anyway. Good luck. What is the condition for this even again? Shoshitsukis? Those are off. Are those off of? I don't even remember, dude. I mean, I don't need this, but what the hell? He's got cinnamon up. Well, we are now. Even my cat woke up. Wake me up and I can't wake up. Wake me up and save me from the nothing I've become. Do 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 do. I don't need this fish, but I might as well go for it. I got nothing else to do while I'm waiting. Well, it's because I just, when I'm in like random PFs, I just don't want people's names showing. Unless I'm targeting them, of course, in which case, you know, not much I could really do about that. A lot of snapping Cobans, at least. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm stupid. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have another one, but I also, again, don't need this fish, but still. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I may not need it, but I sure as hell got it. I'm not even here for. Now I'm not gonna get the fish I am here for is the worst part. You ever just accidentally catch a fish you don't need? Because that's what I just did. Well, that's gonna fuck me on the next boat. I know how karma works. I apologize. You know why I'm apologizing? Because I am looking through my chat log and I do not see anyone obtain the achievement for specters. Although, actually, no. I got this before getting the achievement. This was not the last fish I caught in this fishing hole. I had to do extra trips. What bait do I need for yellow iris? Ragworm. Okay. My eye is so dry. Yeah, rightfully angry, KP. Are you also angry at me for catching Glass Dragon? When I don't need it? I tried quite a few windows to get Glass Dragon before, so it's pretty funny that he just... I swear, fishing secretly has a buff where if you've caught a fish before, you're just way more likely to catch it the second time. I've seen what Fruity's done. That motherfucker's got buffs, alright? And you can't convince me otherwise. You cannot convince me that he does not have buffs. Now for the boat I'm actually here for. I'm just going to be chumming away. Chum, chum, chum. Please just give me the yellow iris for the love of God, dude. Just give me a spectral in the third boat. Just chum rest, chum rest, chum rest, chum rest. Just give me my fucking... So I never have to take this boat again. Please. No Joel. I said no Joel. 0 Joel. J0L. There's too much Joel. I need to destroy him. This is some shit weather. It's daytime, but it don't look it. Man, Temmy's so cute. He's sitting in the windowsill most of the day, just looking at the rain. I'm gonna slap a fish while I'm here. What should I slap? I guess anything? Realistically, slapping the Violent Sentry is probably the best. If I'm doing the... A, I'm not doing the achievements on my own. B, if I come back for points, it ain't going to be this boat. Dolphins. I would love that. This is the boat I want to try on. I think they're staying? Yes, dolphins are staying. Alright, somebody pull up a fucking thing. Hello, Seraju? Somebody pull up a goddamn spectral. The gulls are here too. God damn it. Oh my god, please pull up a spectral. There we go. Alright, so it's Ragworm and Modest. And it is... We're gonna slap an octopus, I think? That actually might have been it. Nope. We could slap that for now. What is the minimum time? 6 seconds? Okay. Alright, we're good. I got it. And I'm done. Now I never have to do this boat again. Thank God. That is the 3rd time I've had to get on this boat to catch a yellow iris. What up, Black? How's your luck? Mixed. At least I got my achievement that I came to do done. And I could try for Aquamaton right after this. I gotta rush over to Aquamaton as soon as this is done. It's 19 minutes to window right now. I mean, I could just leave. I don't care about the points. I care about getting 5 shapeshifters. Oh, I need a Moby shrimp for that too. I did get something done. Grats on the Chivos. Yeah, that's a good one to have done. I can't wait to do these. God. I wish that you could triple hook to speed these up. These are so Netflix and chill achievements, man. Net fish. $9,000 out of... I'll have that one very soon. Anyway, yeah, I can leave. Good boat. 10 out of 10. I got what I came for. Sorry, Glass Dragon. See you later, pal. Yeah, I know. I have a spare. I kept one. I don't care. Just get rid of them. I'm not going to worry about that inventory-wise right now. Alright, so I have my squid strip, my Moby shrimp, and all this. So let's go to twine. Or right. I forget if the ideal slap is the shapeshifter. What's up? No, she's not talking to me. Any Aquamaton? Oh, hello, fellow Aquamaton enjoyer. So we just want to pull 5 of these. We otherwise don't give a shit. They just kind of suck to pull. What's the bite time? I should probably have slapped that, huh? Bite time on shapeshifters is a minimum of 13 seconds. Catching an Aquamaton would be a nice cap off to the day. Man, now I want to buy pickles. Red slapped the pickle again, and I'm like, I want some pickles. I guess if I slap Collusion Flag, is there a lot of overlap? There's not a whole lot of overlap between South Collusion Cod and Collusion Flounder. There's some, but there's not a lot. I'll try it. Since I know I need to wait at least 13 seconds anyway. If I get above 16 seconds and I get a 1 exclamation, I think it's a guaranteed, like, double or triple hook. Aquamaton's got a 29-second hook time. That's crazy. I swear the bite rate on these things is ridiculous. It's 4.9% for just a regular shapeshifter. Before slapping, of course. The dog. They added that a few patches ago. Is that from Fox Hollows? Anyone remember? It escaped me. I unfortunately do not recall, Joe. Slap. Slap and just keep going for the overtime. Underkeep? Well, there you go. I knew it was a few patches ago, but from where? No way I was going to remember. There you go. Underkeep dungeon mount. Minion. I mean, if you're a Lalafell, it could probably be a mount, but besides the point. Can this thing be less of a jerk? I also have to use the restroom, so I'd really like to catch 5 of these and then go use the restroom. Hello? Shapeshifters, I need 5 of you. I hate these things bite rate, man. Can't be it. There are some outliers as low as 10 seconds, but eh. They should be. I don't think the like music sheets or anything change percentage-wise. I'm gonna take a risk. I actually think that has to be a shapeshifter. Yes. I'm gonna IC double hook and then I'm all set. Then I can just wait. Okay, we're all set for the window. We just need we need to catch the other thing in the window. Now we need the shade shifter inside the window. Oh, I guess I should catch another one of these and slap it. No, actually, it doesn't make sense for you to slap the shapeshifter, does it? It really makes more sense to slap one of the other fish. Because the shapeshifter is already so rare. Okay, I have all 5. All right, let me use the restroom real quick. Hello, Bart. Oh, all right. Now we wait 10 minutes. Let me get squid strip. There we go. Oh, I guess I should slap something. Let me see what it says to slap in the actual guide. Use surface... Oh, it does say to surface slap. That's weird. Why would you surface slap the shapeshifter? Huh. It feels like you should be slapping one of the other fish with squid strip. Maybe it's just for simplicity's sake? Let me check squid strip. Oh, they're all about the same percentage with squid strip is why. The good news is, I think this is a shapeshifter. So it's as if I just caught one to slap. There we go. I didn't have the GP to slap it before, so that works out. Okay. What's good is fish. What's good is fish. There's a couple of Manasfin windows later today, too. Ugh. There's an Agapara window tomorrow at 10 a.m. I should probably try to get that. Which will be hilarious, because I'll be in the middle of doing 7.5 MSQ, and then I'll be like, okay, but fish. All that glitters is fish. It is not recommended to solo Thieves maps for a great many number of reasons. Probably theoretically possible. It's probably fine to do with Blue Mage, but it is considered such a waste of time. Largely because you really want to group up for those so you have as many chances as possible to get completion.
Chaos.
Bart, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back.
Bart's is 14 just subscribed with Prime. Equals.
Equals to you too. Thank you for the 17 months. And welcome back. Welcome to Aquamaton attempts. This guy's a slippery bitch. Hate this guy. Last time I did this, though, I remember I think I actually got 2 windows for it. I think I fucking yoinked out a second window somehow. Because if you do the window, and if you hit the window immediately, and then after the intuition wears off, you catch a shapeshifter, you actually have a little bit of time to try to catch the shapeshifters. I'm fishing for the Aquamaton. Oh, I forgot I had an open spot. The Aquamaton.
Chaos.
Like to mail me maps. Oh, is that on your alt? That makes
just
sense.
Subscribed with Prime.
I don't think I can accept it while I'm in a fishing thing. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like, no, you're fishing. Maybe it won't. Smile. No, it worked. I genuinely thought it wasn't gonna work. I think we all thought it wasn't gonna work. Why level down? We level up. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh. I get so sleepy waiting for fish. These fish need to hurry up. Ugh. Quick stretchy. Oh, there's an update on the tracker. Hold on. What's the update? Is it just for stuff for the new fish stuff? Yeah, I'm not sure what changed, but I guess there was an update. At 10:25 a.m. EDT, there was an update. Some time ago. All right. It looks like there's also no point in using ambitious here. Well, stop leveling me down. I don't know much about that anime, but don't level me down. Wait, Shadeshifter? Oh yeah, never mind. got really dumb when I looked at the uptime. And I was like, why does Shadeshifter have a lower time than Aquamaton? Because it has 2 hours less in any given window. Solo leveling down. That's what we call Final Fantasy XI. That's what that's called. When you're the warrior sub white mage who dies soloing. I'm not going to any other FanFest this year unless it's for free. Your boy ain't got that kind of cash. And I'm not crowdfunding it either. If I'm doing like a fundraiser for anything, it's either a charity or my existence. I was already going to do something for my 12th. It's my 12-year partnerversary this month on May 23rd. I'm not doing anything celebratory this month. I'm just way too swamped with. I didn't have time to like organize anything with FanFest, so I'll do it in a few months. I'll probably just do like a sub discount on my partnerversary on the 23rd or something.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Boomboth just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the
Nice.
Prime sub, Blindbot. I thank you. Nice. But there's no 69. How can it be nice? But thank you. Oh, but if you multiply that by 3, it's 69. So, nice, or the roots, no, that doesn't work. It's not the roots, it's not the square root of nice. It's not how that works. Nice divided by 3. I don't think I have any maps on me right now. I think I have 0. I went through the ones you gave me the other time. I'm about to be locked in this place for a short period of time, however. Okay, is there any reason for me to use modest lure set here? Not really. Okay, so it's literally just chum and go. Good luck, fellow fisher person on Aquamaton. First, we have to get the shade shifter. We got 12 minutes to get a shade shifter. So we're looking for a triple exclamation. Hi. This is the Kalusia legendary fish. The bite rate on Shade Shifter isn't that bad, if I recall. It's like not good, but it's not that bad. It's like a pre-slap, it's like 2 point something %, which isn't the worst. Why are you making that face, Crimson? He slipped. However, he is slippery. I do remember Shade Shifter being slippery. Hi. Okay, maybe I should have used Modest. I guess there's one fish that you can get rid of with Modest, but ugh. Seems like such a waste. I guess it wouldn't have hurt to have gotten stacks before this. Yeah, Shadeshifter and Aquamaton are both pretty slippery. Because I've had Aquamaton slip 3 times in one window. In one intuition to boot, not even his whole window. Please don't let that be the only Shadeshifter I get. I really hope that's not the only Shadeshifter attempt I get. I think that's what happened last time I was here. I either slipped twice last time I was here on Shadeshifter and then didn't get an intuition, or I slipped once and never got it again. I can't remember which it was. Of course, dude. That fish basically has the same bite rate. It's like 0.2% higher. I consider that losing the 50-50 as far as I'm concerned. Mr. Aquamaton. Aquamaton. I need your buddy fish before I can catch you. See, if I had caught that first one, there's a chance I could have had 2 intuition windows here. That chance is very quickly diminishing. Oh my god, dude. I keep rolling the one fish that can get in my way. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my fucking god, dude. There's only one fish! That's a 2 exclamation. God, I don't want to modest just to get rid of that one stupid double exclamation. Just an extra 10 GP that I already really can't afford. That fucking Shadeshifter slip, dude. Come on. Just give me something, man. That's not good. It's very not good. Because now I gotta wait out the full duration just to get told to go fuck myself. Seven minutes remaining. Sir, I hope you have it on your hook. They did not have it on their hook. I know what they did have on their hook, though. G'day, Boosh. Welcome to the stream where Shadeshifter slips. And I don't get to try Aquamaton. And then never bites again. He's not even that unlikely to bite. He's just being an asshole. He's not super likely to bite, but he's not super unlikely to bite. I've got a feeling I'm not seeing Shadeshifter again. Especially not when I run out of this GP right here. Yeah, that's bad. That's real bad. Yeah, Aquamaton slipped 3 times. The only other time I've tried this. I'm sorry, I've tried it 3 times total. The first time Aquamaton himself slipped 3 times. And since then, I've never caught Shadeshifter. Dude, the fucking 2 exclamation fish. Get out of here. Well, now he's out of here, but it's going to be a 1 exclamation bite. There's a one exclamation that can go that long? Oh, it wasn't chummed. That's why. I was getting a little excited, and then I just realized it wasn't chummed, so it was taking a while. It's not looking great. Dude, why is the 2 exclamation fish biting so much? The data doesn't support this. It says he's like as rare as the other one. How many 50-50s? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, 2.4% bite chance over the 2.2% bite chance of Shade Shifter. I know with the slap it changes a bit, but I can't have changed that much. He's so fucking rude. God, he was like, Shade Shifter was like the 3rd bite. Why do you have to do this? Dude, this 2 exclamation fish is pissing me off. You're so unlikely to bite. He's bit like 8 times. The data, it does not support this outcome. Well, I'm about to be out of attempts. We've got about 2 minutes left. I just want to open the intuition. The fish is rare enough inside of the intuition. I don't need not getting into the intuition on top of that. I'm good. It's not looking good. No GP left to chum. Long bite times. Shade Shifter slipped early. I think you can technically fish eyes this very briefly for some extra attempts. Since the weather doesn't change. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, as long as the weather is correct, eliminating the time constraint should work. So given I only have 34 seconds left to try to catch this thing, to get my intuition window, might as well wait for that cordial. Well, at least the 2 exclamation won't bite. Yeah, for Aquamaton, no, because Aquamaton is obviously, yeah. Alright, this is one last non-fish eyes attempt, and then I'll do a fish eyes attempt for 1 minute. Are you gonna fish eyes over there? You feeling it? I can't believe he bit 3 bites in and then just never bit again. I mean, I can. I've fished enough. But, you know, I didn't want to. I mean, I might as well just wait. This will be my last one no matter what. Well, I guess that's not true. If this is a fast one, yeah, I do get one more right here. Not good odds, but I technically have one more chance. Alright. Let me do this trade real quick. No intuition. Thank you very much. That guy's a maniac. Thank you. Alright. Let me head here. I think I'm gonna leave Gregamesh. Go back to Coerl very briefly. I don't think I'll be able to get back the rest of the day. I don't care. Return to Homeworld. Oh, fucking fish, dude. I'll get him at some point. Fucking fish, dude. Somebody out there better have gotten it. Oh, a Hyphlosaurus is in 52 minutes if I really want to try that. I don't know if I'll be around in 52 minutes. I'm definitely not going to Lancet right now. Yeah, because I'm probably just going to check something real quick and then sign off. I've got some errands to run and some videos to work on once Sophie starts doing what she's doing today. I just wanted to come over here. Check this. No. I was gonna say one of these was already selling one. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this sold again. 5-1 and 5-1. Look at that. That's on 429. People buying my orchestrion rolls. Hey, somebody bought my Tokatoa for 24K. I had another music sheet on sale, I thought. Crimson Rise. Oh yeah, here we go. Wait, is that what I did? 2666550. What's the other one I did? I did 660. This thing drops so much. Well, the good news... Oh, no, I'm just below the 600 mil mark. It's because of the crafted gear I bought earlier. I don't have 600 mil just yet. What I can do real quick is check this. Nope, as I thought. And... sure. If it gets it out of my log, I'll do it. Let me check the Oblos for 100 fins. 100 fins, if I recall, are kind of stupid to catch. I think they're like a mooch or like a... there's something. Oh my god. Even my homeworld servers. Balmung, it's congested. To no one's surprise, but Balmung. $100 Finn. Fine, I'll go catch them myself at some point. Fucking Christ. I mean, how do you catch 100 fins? I remember it being not good. That doesn't seem that bad. It's just stonefly nymphs. There's no time limit or anything. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. That means it'll be easy. All right. That being said, I'm going to wrap at 1 today. I've got quite a bit to do after stream. I still even have to get State of the Realm onto YouTube. So I am going to get that and a handful of other things done after stream today. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more of the same. If it's not fish, it's going to be PF. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Tomorrow is going to be... I'm going to do the 7. Maybe I should check the schedule. It's either going to be tomorrow or Monday for the 7.5 MSQ. I'd rather do it tomorrow, personally. But I do have some fish occurrences that are happening. I guess no matter what, there's going to be fish in the way. But I'll check the schedule for tomorrow. 7.5 MSQ is either tomorrow or it's going to be Monday. One of the two. But thanks, everyone, for hanging out today. Thanks for the subs, resubs, prime subs, bits. Thank you for the support. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.